to another episode of our Wednesday campaign here, Roll Propelled Gamers. As always, it is I, your DM, Rai, joined by my wonderful group of players here. Last week, you all arrived back where you started in Rhienport. You went your separate ways to try and accomplish as much as possible in one day. Selling some bear hides, trying to fence some mithril, seeing if you could find someone to translate the stone, as well as find out more information about what was going on and getting your reward for returning the missing people. You were sitting down at the Rusty Axe, the bar you guys have kind of made your home this go around, when a strange group of people entered the bar that Rook recognized as the head of one of the crime syndicates in town, the Resolute, who wanted to have a conversation. And it is from here we begin. Gravarg will walk over to the table that you all are sitting at, put his hand on a chair. So, you all think you can get away with something in my city, do yez?
I step forward and very haughtily just say, like, what is the meaning of this? Why do you think you can harass these people? And then I look down at myself, see my orange skin, and then I say, oh shit, I still have this disguise up. And I cast disguise self, transforming myself into the Port Authority head. Except they're gonna think I'm dropping a disguise self, and it's actually that I actually am the authority lady. Do you know who these people are?
Make a deception check.
Luck point. That's a dirty 20.
I don't think their protection goes outside of our arrangement. Do you?
Our arrangement notwithstanding, these people are heroes of the city. They rescued 40 captives from a, a stronghold to the north of here. There's talk of a parade. There's talk about presenting them to the prince.
43, but who's counting?
I was rounding.
uh,
Now, I must insist, your business is your own, but please don't harass these people here. They're far too important.
you know, for a tiefling, you're very clever.
I do sometimes go in disguise, especially in this neighborhood. You never know what kinds of prying eyes will be around. I certainly don't want any unwarranted attention. This can't come as a shock to you.
I mean, it does come as a shock to me considering she wouldn't know magic from a hole in the ground, or if it bit her.
You drop the disguised self and say, okay, fine, you caught me. What do you want?
I want whatever you're fencing.
What do you mean
That's quite
fencing?
that's quite vague, yes.
And I'm not talking about the mithril.
It's a shame because that is the only thing we're fencing as far as I know.
And was there
Why don't
anything
why don't
else?
why don't you
Sorry.
tell me what you think we have?
Whatever you wanted to put into Dracar's hand to translate is what I want.
Here's Frank. His head looks mighty tasty.
I'm going to respond back to Frank. Oh, it does. And I think my wolf is hungry.
Suppose for a moment that we don't want to give it to you.
Never said anything about
What a,
giving. I'm willing to pay. I just don't want it in her hands.
What's it
Whose
to
hands?
you?
That's a lot of things to me.
suppose it's not for sale. What happens then?
It'd be a real shame if it ended up in somebody else's hands for money, if it's really not for sale.
And like I said, what do you plan to do about it?
If it's not for sale, or if it ends up in somebody else's hands after you tell me it's not for sale.
Either way, you've been very demanding so far. We've heard your statement and your request, but for how demanding and rude you're being, I haven't heard a threat yet. What are you gonna do about it if we don't cooperate?
Well, if you don't sell it to me, I walk away. But if then I hear that you sell it to somebody else, especially, that bitch who runs the shadows, then we're gonna have a problem.
Yes, describe the problem to me. You've been very vague with your threats.
So,
How exactly do you propose to cause a problem for us? Like I said, we are heroes of the city. There are powers that be in this town that are more powerful than us, more powerful than you, who'd be very displeased if we were to all of a sudden turn up missing or dead, especially right before the prince arrives. Wouldn't be a good look, and he'd be a target on your back. So, from my perspective, I don't really see why we have to entertain any of these threats. Seems to me like you have no bargaining position here, and you really ought to just leave us alone, and we'll sell the object or not sell it, and we'll do whatever we please with it.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I see this happening?
Make a
You spend
perception
another luck
check.
point.
Make a perception check.
That's a 14.
Mine's an 11.
Okay. You do not see it happen because he's does it behind his back. Your lips are like glued shut. So, does anybody else have anything else they'd like to add to this conversation?
I'm no offense, but I'm still a little confused. I know the mithril. I wasn't aware we were selling anything else.
Word gets around fast around here, especially if you know who to talk to and who to poke in the right situations. I heard something about Old Dwarvish, and I'm interested. Now, if it's really not for sale, and you're not going to sell it to anybody, then we don't have a problem.
You never define what a problem is, so we don't really care about your problems right now because we got
Sure.
99 problems, but you're not one.
I can make you all 99 of them very quickly, considering how much of the city's in my pocket. By the way, after about 30 seconds, it drops, by the way. And you see him,
Henry-
like, relocking a ring on his hand into position when it goes away.
Henrietta's gonna cast thaumaturgy and she's just gonna scream at him. It's not for sale.
Fair enough.
I wasn't even aware people were interested in the object. You mentioned some. You mentioned someone? I didn't quite catch your name. What was your name, sir?
I run the Resolute. Well, if it's really not for sale, then end of conversation, end of transaction. No harm, no foul. It's really that easy.
Out of curiosity, if it were for sale, how much are we talking?
Start over, Dietrich.
I just want to know.
4,000-5,000 gold, easily. Depends on how
I'm
ancient and dwarvish it is.
Dietrich's freaking out on the inside, but he just nods. We'll take that under advisement.
Really just trying to find out more about our roots.
Her eyes flash back at Dietrich again, and he hears in his head from Frank, "You know it's not for sale, motherfucker."
Can I talk back to Frank in my head or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I just say back, I'm just gathering information. I want to know how valuable it is to them. Because maybe that's a clue about what it is.
It's valuable to a lot of people if the goddess of the moon fucking wants it, you dickwad.
All the same, it's not for sale, but thanks for the information.
Of course.
Do you
So,
know who? Oh, sorry.
sorry. What was that?
Uh, you said that word got around about this. Do you know who might be looking into trying to potentially take this thing from us? Because you heard sale, but I'd assume that there was more to it than just a sale.
That was the word that was going around the shadow. Something old and dwarvish needed translated was possibly for sale. That's my area of expertise. And I wanted to keep it out of that bitch's hands, so I thought I'd come and make an offer.
Henrietta steps forward. Needs translated. Yes. For sale. Absolutely fucking not.
All right then. Kind of look at you, turn his head sideways, look you up and down, possibly because he's never seen a. God dang it! What do I was Heron gone? I was want to call him bunny folk. I know that's not right.
Works.
Yeah, it's true. You all enjoy the rest of your evening now. We'll put down enough gold for a round of beer on the table out of a coat pocket. Put it on the table. Walk away.
As soon as he's out of earshot, I'll look over at Henrietta and say, 4,000 gold. You'd better be worth it.
My life and power.
Okay, okay. If you say so.
You think your patron's scary because you don't know who he is. I know exactly who mine is.
Mine could be a she. Or they.
She's just gonna punch him.
That's fair.
Exactly what I said in my head too. That's fair.
Oh no, yeah. Henrietta and I both have negative strength, so we could punch each other all day and do no damage.
Yeah. It does 0 damage.
What about a 0? Would a 0 do damage?
0 damage is 0 damage.
Yeah, no, the
I do
unarmed strike.
negative damage and he heals.
If only it worked that way.
Now I kind of want to make a Way of the Mercy monk that has a negative strength mod. Oh my god.
That actually sounds hilarious.
I would love to punch people to heal them. Let me play that, please.
Yeah, anyways.
That's what a mercy monk is.
Anywho. Please continue.
I'm just gonna ask Rook who the fuck those guys were.
So that was the Resolute. The person who was talking is Gravrug, or Gravug. And he is the leader of them. And they are a purebred dwarves only criminal syndicate here in Rhienport.
Charming. What makes them think they get to tell us what we can and can't do with Henrietta's own property?
And who was she? Who are they referring to when they said she?
Probably Drakara, who is the leader of the Shadow.
Huh. And
That's the person you met with yesterday, right?
Met with a contact within the Shadow.
Ah, okay. So, word's gotten around, it leaked somehow? Your conversation?
Well, well, the shadows spread secrets. They're the secret keepers and finders, so possibly, more than likely.
I mean, if you just had that conversation with them this morning, word's gotten around already. They can't be very good at secret keeping.
What's bothering me more is, Lucius, you were there for that entire conversation.
I was?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was. Huh. I was a little distracted. I forgot. I was so enamored with the possibility of reading something so wild that, it's that was but in all truth, I I didn't know what her name was, but yeah, we talked to the I do remember talking with them.
I mean, I know you're old, but are what are we working with here, bro?
Very funny. Ha ha
It's that Alzheimer's kicking in.
ha.
Usually they're good with short term though, so I'm slightly more concerned.
Ah. Regardless, we only wanted to get that translated, right? Why did they assume that we were going to sell an old dwarvish item, or what's it not?
Well, you do know how rumors spread.
He might have forgot.
Getting along the chain changes one little detail, and by the time it gets back to us, it's completely unrecognizable.
It's true. Hmm.
At any rate, we know people are looking for this thing. We know they want it very badly.
We might be in more trouble. Um, well,
For
more
now,
trouble
at
than we
least,
thought.
we ought to keep it out of sight and not tell people about it unless we absolutely have to.
Mhm.
Well, it's in my bag where it should be.
Do you have some kind of magical seal on it, perhaps?
Look, I'm not that powerful. It's a fucking bag.
I'm worried then that someone might try to take it. Ugh. Maybe we should have tried attacking that dwarf.
And what would that have accomplished?
I don't know. I just don't like having loose ends.
You better get used to it, buddy. We all have loose ends, including you.
Yeah, I don't like having a bunch of racists interrupt my lunch, but we're all doing shit we're uncomfortable with today.
Hmm, indeed.
Henrietta sits back at the table, and for the first time you guys actually see her, she chugs the entire beer, not leaving any for Frank. Okay. Are we done with lunch? Are we going to continue on our day now?
tall are you, Henrietta?
4 foot with the ears.
Come up to you and ask you about the ingredients you purchased.
It was which shop did I buy them from, right?
You bought them from the Goblin in Rock Hall.
Yeah, I bought them in Rock Hall. They're probably someone around here, but I have enough for 3 of that spell.
Would you be willing to sell me some and let me use your?
The brazier that doesn't exist? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The thing that Rai sometimes accidentally calls a brazier.
Yes.
Yeah,
That thing.
Hell yeah.
that
Hell
thing.
yeah.
Oh, I'm all about burning braziers. What?
The Brazier of Holding.
It's a terrible idea. I already told you why.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Farzio, I can definitely give you, I only have enough for 3, so you want 1?
I just want to try this spell out.
Okay. 10 gold, and she'll give you the incense she has.
Yep. And I'll hand over 10 gold.
Fix that in my sheet.
Do I have time to do this now, Rai?
I mean, it's an hour, so.
Just depends on what the rest of us were planning on doing.
I think we were just gonna go to the library to find some smut for Lucius.
We have time to kill, and you're not gonna go play cards? Like go fish?
Why, you interested?
Yeah, that game you were playing before it sounded interesting.
I mean, I'm always up for a game. Just say the word.
How about we go run a table?
You know a place.
All right.
It's other side of town, though. There might be a place closer to here. Rook, do you know of any
Yeah.
just like the most disreputable gambling den you can think of?
Um, not that isn't run by one of the crime syndicates. A bartender might know more.
Well, I assumed they were all run by the crime syndicates in one way or another.
Not all of them, maybe.
I defer to you. This is your town, after all. I'm just visiting.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind potentially walking in on their territory, go the Shadow Run one not far from here.
Could be fun. I would like to see what happens at this library, though. That sounds fun, too.
Wait, was smut a code word for something else at the library?
Nope.
Nope.
Was it a code word? Like, nope.
I'm
Who's to
pursuing,
say?
so I was just checking. You know,
Oh wait, he wasn't here.
No, he was not. All right.
He was not. Oh god.
What are you all doing?
It sounds like at least me, Lucius, and Dietrich are going to the library. Farzi's gonna try his spell. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna keep drinking beer and avoid the library. Hang out with Farzu.
So yeah, as far as you can start casting the spell if you want.
You know it.
All right.
Well, Dunce, what's it gonna be? Stay here and drink, or
I guess I'll go to
come
the
with us to
library.
find some reading material for our mummified friend?
I'm curious about the library. If you think the library is more entertaining than cards, I
Well, I think
I
this
would like to see
particular
what happens.
library trip will be.
I will like to see what happens.
And that's coming from me. I don't make a habit of frequenting libraries.
You also don't pass up a chance to win money. So if you're passing that up, it seems like it's worthwhile.
I just want to see how this goes.
Fair. So Farzu and Emrys are staying behind. Rook will hang out here too, in case they come back. Um, and
And while we're on the way out, I sort of whisper to Dunce, like, yeah, I don't pass up a chance to win money, but I also don't pass up a chance to watch a 2,000-year-old guy be introduced to porn for the first time.
all right, so you guys are gonna head into the actual
Fair enough.
city, into Pelring district, to the library.
While we're walking, I'm just like kind of shaking my head. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about going out when we've been threatened by someone.
Very
Shouldn't we have taken
badly.
everyone? Shouldn't we have taken everyone at least, just to make sure?
I believe the altercation has passed, Lucius. I believe we're good.
Yeah, as long as we don't sell the thingamabob.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm
they
more
said
afraid of
themselves, if we don't sell, if the thing isn't for sale, then we won't have a problem.
I'm also more afraid of us selling it with Henrietta and Frank than I am of that guy. So, you
Yeah,
know,
That's
seriously. If
that's
we'd
that's
be
true.
dead
That's true.
before we could have any kind of problem with them. Because
Hmm.
Henrietta would murder everyone.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Mm. So, how have libraries changed over the last, oh, I don't know, thousand or so years?
they gained smut apparently.
Were they
Yes.
incredibly dull 1,000 years ago? Because they're incredibly
Well,
dull now.
I mean,
That's just
I've,
because you're not in the right sections, Dietrich.
to be to be fair,
Be fair.
I wouldn't consider libraries to be the most exciting affair.
See, Henrietta, that's where you and I differ. Reading that kind of stuff, maybe it's for you. I prefer more of a hands-on experience.
There are sections of the library for that as well.
There are. That has certainly changed.
You just have to know where to go.
Oh my.
And
Oh,
well, I don't tend to frequent libraries. Do you know what I really like?
Hmm.
Librarians.
Each their own.
yes, indeed. Librarians are quite the respectable bunch, aren't they?
Sure, Lucius. Sure.
Henrietta's gonna like try to hop it up as high as she can and just try to pat poor baby on the head.
Make an acrobatics check.
No, you got that rabbit hop. You can just do it.
I think you can just do it with the yeah.
Well, I also rolled a natural 19 plus whatever the fuck, so
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Oh yeah, easily. You clear his entire head with your feet and pat him on the way going down for like a good 2 seconds. Also, as soon as you said I like librarians, it's bad I started humming Madam Librarian. All right. Doesn't take you guys more than a couple minutes past the conversation to arrive at the library. It smells of dusty old books, rusty scroll cases, older elvish lady sitting behind a counter, kind of reading a book, waiting for anybody who comes in. For those of you in the know in the group, dwarves do not read very much. So a city like this, it is slightly wasted.
I'll walk up to the counter. Hello.
Oh yes, hello. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. It's been an interesting day. My associates and I are looking for your adult section.
Um, and she kind of points down like a hallway with like stacks of books on the side. Past the stack of books and to the right and through the curtain, and you'll be there.
Wonderful. Thank you.
No problem.
It's an entire section of these. What?
Through a curtain.
Surely it can't be. Usually, when books were cordoned off, they were dangerous.
Oh, it can be. And don't call me Shirley.
Hmm. Well, feel free to lead the way.
And that I do.
I'm gonna just look around the library while we're on the way.
Okay.
Is it a big, kind of expansive place, or are we just talking about like a couple of
It is
rooms?
probably half the size of the main floor of the inn you guys are staying at. It is not very big at all. It is like three main rows and then like a side room.
Do I see like are the sections labeled? Like what kinds of stuff do they have in here generally?
It is in no way or shape or order organized here. You see titles that sound like, they're children's books next to like a self help book, next to like something that could be historical fiction or a history book. Like it is all sorts of messed up. The Dewey Decimal System has not been invented yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, when you guys walk through, this section is fairly organized on the shelf. No extra stacks of books around.
And I'll just post up in a corner and watch Lucius as he discovers this wonderland.
Okay, let's take a look here. So what was the title of the book you were talking about again?
Oh, Tusk Love?
Yes, that one. Tusk Glove. Hmm.
Mhm.
The author is Matilda Mercier, so we should probably look under M if it's not on the M cap.
Mhm.
Forgot that part.
Did you forget that part?
It doesn't take you guys too long to find it. Also, Tusk Love 2 is there as well.
Tusk Love. There's a Tusk Love 2?
Yes.
As I'm kind of like looking through these books, do I see other like interesting titles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you like pull it out, like there's a whole series or a trilogy of books about trysts with a dragonborn. 50 Shades of
Ooh,
Red, 50 Shades of Green, and 50 Shades of Blue.
lots of color shades, but no pictures. Strange. What?
Um,
Rod of the Heart. Interesting title.
uh,
Not really that interesting to me, but
Another one you'd notice is The Barbarian's Daughter.
huh. Well, um, I
From the
suppose.
corner, I just pipe up. Are any of them illustrated, Lucius?
I kind of go through. It's like, nope, they're all written. No sorts of. They do have interesting cover pages, though. Very scantily clad. Lots of muscular men too. Oh, oh wow.
Another one that catches your eye with a fancy golden cover is Liberation Beach.
Liberation Beach. Uh, are we? How does this? So usually libraries work in that we're allowed to borrow the books and then we return it after a set amount of time. This is correct, yes? This is still how it works?
That's still how it works. Or there's always the option to just purchase.
It's true. Mm. Lucius is kind of like weighing his options. Uh, why not? I can spend a couple gold here. I'll buy these two Tusk Love books and any other good ones you see, and he starts handing out these books to the rest of the group. Duns, have you read these kinds of books?
I need an adult.
Well, we're in the section for you then, aren't we?
Um, right. Was it just the one like old elven woman working
Mm-hmm.
here, or
Mm-hmm.
were there other
Mm-mm.
people?
Just her.
That's a bummer.
When I came a couple weeks ago, there was a dwarven man. He was the one who told me that it was ancient dwarven, but apparently he's not here today.
I try to look for any collection of short stories.
Okay. Let me go
Something
through.
for lighter reads and yeah. And I pick one up and
Not in the adult
I just
section. Not adult
huh?
short stories, but a different
No, adult short
Yeah,
stories.
he
adult
wants
short
he
stories.
wants like the adult short stories that he can get through in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Needs to be able to, eat the shit quickly.
Not the metaphor I would have gone with.
Me neither, but oh wow. Let me look through. My list I have here.
Yes, he has a smut book list, thanks to me.
It does. You gave him a list.
No.
Oh
No,
my
he
God.
created them because of me.
Yeah, there's
Oh my
Yeah,
there's
God.
actually a guy on D&D that made a book title generator, and I just generated a shit ton of romance ones.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, if
I
you're
do
gonna
this in
have
every campaign.
look, if you're DMing and you know you're gonna have Megs at your table, you best come prepared.
That is
Oh
100% true. Oh man, I don't have anything that would be described as as short stories, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's odd that there are no quick short stories that you can just choose from. If only there were some kind of hub for that activity.
Take a point.
Indeed.
Take a point.
Something that you could just access at any time from anywhere.
Mhm.
Henrietta is leafing through the shelves and she pulls out one. Lucius, this might
Oh,
be to your
I
liking.
did find one.
12 Tales of Tale.
Interesting.
Also, a collection of midnight mysteries.
Not pissed. I'll take them. All right. Well. Okay.
Henrietta's going to grab herself a copy of Tusk Love too, because she has yet to read it, but she's heard about this mischievous satyr female character, and she would very much like to read that.
Yes. All right. So, how many books total is that?
I believe that's 5 books.
5 for Lucius and 1 for Henrietta. Okay. So that is.
Miss Henrietta, I could purchase the Tusk Glove too, and you can take it.
Are you
So
sure, Lucius?
Yes.
So used books are 5 silver apiece because they do resell books and buy new ones. So it is a total of 3 gold for the 6 books.
All right. I will sell. I will reduce 3 gold then.
Yes, those books certainly are used.
Oh my.
Elvish Lady kind of gives you a side eye.
Okay.
Listen, it's a good joke,
It's a great joke.
but make it outside after you buy the books, not in front of me.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Uh, custom item. What were the titles again?
Okay. So you had Tusk Glove and Tusk Glove 2. The short stories collections is 12 Tales of Tale, and Midnight Mysteries. And now I need to scroll up and find the other ones again, which is going to take a minute. So I will send them to you.
Is it The Barbarian's Daughter?
The Barbarian's Daughter, yeah.
And Liberation Beach.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 6 actually.
Yes, that's what he
Total.
said.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Awesome.
said 6 total, yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. All right. Got them all written out. Thank you.
Gotta catch them all. All right.
What was outstanding? I don't even care what happens for the rest of the session.
All right, where are you guys headed off to now?
Has it been about an hour?
It has been about an hour.
I'm interested to go check on Parzu and see how his spell went.
Yeah, so we're off to see the wizard.
Indeed.
I need a wizard hat.
Are you seriously not going to give him a point for that, right?
Take a point. It was low hanging.
I figured he might not have heard it, but
Now it's low hanging fruit, but
Everything we've done this session is low hanging.
giggity.
That is very true.
I need everybody who is going back from the library to tavern to make a perception check, please.
Okay.
I have a feeling that's going to be a thing a lot in this town.
Dirty 20.
23. 23.
23.
I'm going to use my passive of 20.
Okay. And Henrietta?
I'm gonna use my passive of 13, and Frank got a 16.
Okay. So Dunce, Dietrich, and Lucius, basically anybody over 20 or over. You guys are being tailed, but it's more like they're just seeing what you're doing tail, not necessarily tailing with a. It's kind of like the people like holding up the newspaper kind of bit, just seeing what you're doing, not necessarily following you. You do notice there are a couple sets of eyes on you.
Can we tell whose eyes? Like, are these more of the Resolute?
It is not the Resolute's colors on their clothes.
I see.
Was
about
the
the-
Resolute that guy that was just at the tavern talking to us?
Mm-hmm.
That was the Resolute.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it the Shadows colors?
It is not the purple of the shadows either.
Then it's the third one, presumably.
There was a third one?
What I
Yes.
know, since when I came into the town, I asked about the 3 controlling families.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't know the assailants' colors, but you would know their names, and so yeah, with your passive insight, you could be like, yeah, it might be the assailant.
Okay. Then that's what I'll say.
Assailant. Well, I think Rook was going to speak with them tomorrow, or maybe later today if there's time. I don't know, but it makes sense that they'd be interested. We've talked to everyone but them so far.
Do we want to lead them back to where we were? I mean, we could also assume that they're probably there too, I would imagine, but
Well, if they're there already, isn't Rook there?
yeah, she's there.
Okay. I think she would know them or handle them if they're already there.
If I can see one of these spies like peeking out, who's one of the more poorly disguised or poorly hidden spies, I'll
Yeah.
just sort of holler in their direction, like, tell your boss to find us at the Rusty Axe.
You just see a guy who's kind of like standing on the wall, like smoking a pipe, like looking down, clearly like side eyeing you guys. Just kind of look at you, real, just kind of like walk around the corner with his
Yeah,
head down.
you're not as good as this as you think you are. I'm so sorry.
Walks away with his head down.
Really, really solid effort, though. I'm impressed.
Okay. Anything else?
Um, when we get back, I guess we'll tell Rook that the assailants are probably on their way.
They can't stay out of each other's business. The 3 of them.
It appears not.
So, Farzu, what shape is your familiar taking?
Saber-toothed squirrel. Like
Nice.
would he go off of the rat or a weasel?
Rat. Does he
I'm
have
really
a
into this.
name?
I'm really into this, if only because we get to hear Rai squirrel impression on a regular basis.
Gosh.
Does he
I would
have?
say I would say Scrat, but I believe that no. Nibbles.
Nibbles. Okay. Nibbles the squirrel. I was gonna say there's a great opportunity to make a Letter Kenny joke there. Name him Squirrely Dan. But... Alright, when you guys get back, there's a squirrel with like saber teeth sitting on Farzu's shoulder.
Oh, how cute. What's his name?
Nibbles. I hand the brazier back to Henrietta. Because I believe those things are reusable, right?
It's not an actual object.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's a fucking flavor for the spell. We went over. You weren't here. We went over it when I was trying to buy one, and then Rai was like, "Yeah, no, it doesn't actually."
Oh, okay.
It's one of those, like, as long as you have the
As long as you can burn it in something, you can do the fucking spell.
yeah, as long as you have the 7 herbs and spices, it's just assumed that you have the pot.
Okay.
Or 11 herbs and spices. Sorry. I suck.
Right,
There's a
Colonel.
point.
What's Nibble's intelligence?
Well, I wanted a weasel. Based off the weasel. It's a 2.
Okay. So
Actually, no, it's the same for a weasel.
Frank looks at it and tries to tell it, and then there's nothing.
Just constant thoughts of nuts. Acorns.
Stick with nuts.
It's like the bookstore we came from.
Yeah, it's not that different.
Frank's gonna message Emrys. Don't bother with that one. It's not smart enough.
Message back. That's such a shame, but it makes sense for some reason. Then I'll pick up my beer and keep drinking.
Frank's just gonna nudge Henrietta. He doesn't have to say anything. She knows he wants a fucking beer. So she'll get it, and then he'll perch on the mug and drink.
Kind of look at your wolf pet there, Emerus, and I'm like, don't even think about going after this one. I don't think he'd taste very well. He's cute though. Don't go after him. He's
You don't
friend.
have to worry. He doesn't like squirrel.
Oh, that's
The thing is, he'd just be disappointed because he would never actually get to taste it.
You're
It
not
would,
wrong.
it would just go poof. He'd just be debating himself.
the actual what people think an actual saber-toothed squirrel looked like is kind of creep.
Yeah,
Just
it's
putting that up there.
a very creep, dude.
Looks like a badger, actually. but smaller.
I mean, I'm just picturing Ice Age. That's all.
It's all I'm picturing too.
That is fairly accurate to what is happening. Okay. I'm What are you guys doing with the rest of your evening, day/evening, into the night?
Having a couple drinks.
Nice.
Exactly that. Drinks.
Has
I'll
the leader showed up yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll have a beer and then just wait with Brooke because I did promise her that I would help with the negotiation when she talked to the assailants.
The assailant leader does not show up after a couple hours.
Mm. I think we'd best keep watch tonight. Make sure no one tries taking our things.
I am gonna go up to the barkeep
Okay.
and ask if they know where I can get a crap. What are those tattoos called again for armor? If there's anywhere in town.
Yeah,
that do
what
it.
is that fucking called?
Henna tattoo.
Nope.
Semi-temporary tattoos. Or semi-permanent.
It's a
Barrier
barrier tattoo.
tattoo. Yeah, you can talk to Seath, the bartender. Yeah, hi. Maybe, maybe a sailor from a town can come in and do it, but we don't have any, like, we have tattoo shops, but, like, we don't have, like, magical tattoos that I know of.
Okay. Got to find one.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
a little squishy.
you might get lucky and run into somebody down at the docks, but
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. See if I can
May-
find someone.
Maybe a turtle with bagpipes?
it's possible.
How's your Cajun accent?
Not great, Moncher. But my Cajun accent sounds like the guy that they got for like the last episode of season 1 of X-Men the animated series when clearly the main actor who played Gambit was not available.
Whenever I attempt to do a Cajun accent, it just morphs into Foghorn Leghorn, and I know it's not right.
Yeah. Anyways, are you guys doing anything else with your evening?
I mean,
Drink
I
beer
guess
and add nuts to the squirrel.
It's gonna nestle herself in a corner and start reading Tusklo too.
All right.
and me for, I guess, Tusk Love 1. Let's see what's so interesting about this book. Hmm.
All right. You guys settle in. Patrons come in, get their food, get drink, get way too drunk, leave over the course of 3 or 4 hours until it is pitch dark outside.
Probably go pay for another night.
All right.
Ask the barkeep if there's a deal for 2 nights.
Yeah, if you guys are going to stay here for a couple more days, you can just pay me at the end and I'll keep track.
Okay, it works for me.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna go up to a room,
Okay.
crawl out, and see if I have a good sleep.
I'm actually gonna do something different and go out of the cart with my wolf. Not get a room.
Okay. All right. You guys keeping watch this evening?
We probably should.
Okay.
Just because now we have an idea of how valuable this stone is, and there'll be lots of people looking for it.
Cool. All right. I need 3 rolls for watch.
I'll do one.
Rook can
I can
take
do
this.
one.
Rook can take the second one.
Or that, because I figured our wolves will take one.
We will take the last 2.
Yeah, you're out. You're outside, so it's an entirely different vantage point too.
I only need 4 hours to meditate.
Yep. Cool. So Dietrich, Rook, and Emrys.
Said perception.
Yep.
It's a
17.
22.
That is a
22 for me.
23 for Rook. What did your wolf get to? Just because I'm curious. Let's see if I can beat him to it. Scroll.
No, I've got it written down right here. He got to a 14.
I got a 14. Okay. I also have to edit your stat block on here because you now have 14 armor and 34 health in that form. That's a perception's now 14. You inside do not notice anything. Outside, sleeping in the cart in the barn, it's a little bit noisier. There's drunken scrambles and stuff on the street, and there's some people who have made some not good decisions with their evening, gambling or who they were talking to, situations getting thrown out, and you can hear them up and down the street. But yeah, other than that, it's a quiet night. If you guys need to hit your long rest buttons for any reason, please do so. And you guys wake up the next morning to the smell of breakfast at the tavern. Same deal as before, 2 silver for a plate. Food is lined up on the bar.
Yeah, I'll grab a plate.
Me too.
Same.
I do love a buffet.
Was that one of the books we got?
Take a point. Holy shit. Cool. Let's take our break early here so you guys can figure out what you're doing with your day. Sound good? Sounds good. See you guys back here in 3 minutes.
No idea where the closest Wendy's is to here.
It's just. Damn it, I don't remember the line from Peter Pan. Fuck. Third star to the right and straight on till morning.
Take a point, Rai.
Thank you.
That point shall be our downfall.
Possibly.
Eventually.
They all add up. As you guys wrap up breakfast, another day in Rhienport. What all are you all doing?
I would. I'll go with Rook to talk to the assailants.
Yeah, because you guys were to try and get a better price on Mithril?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Are you taking Lucius because he has the Mithril on him?
Uh, depends on what Lucius wants.
Yeah.
If
Fair.
you'd rather do something else, just give us like a bar of mithril and we'll have it as a sample.
Okay. What are the rest of you all doing this morning while they're going to do that?
I'm gonna go down to the port to see if I can find someone to use magic.
Do magic
Tattoos.
tattoos? Okay.
Mm-hmm. 11 armor class of 11 kind of makes me really squishy.
That is true.
I'm hoping to find someone that can do at least a rare, which is 15 plus dex modifier. Very rare is 18. I don't think I'll find that.
I'm gonna follow our wizard friend after that suggestion.
You pretty squishy too?
I dump stat con, man. Come on, of course I'm squishy.
We
Hmm.
squishy together.
Dex. Yeah, what is your... Oh, your armor's not the worst. Alright. So, I will roll the perception check for Rook, which is a nat 20 to find somebody I want to talk to. And then you two can roll investigation checks for me to try and get the tattoos. What did we decide on the mithril situation?
I'm going with them.
You're going with the mithril people?
Yep.
Okay,
As will I.
Bodyguards this time.
cool. And what is Henrietta doing?
I guess she'll go with Rook and everybody because she doesn't think it's smart for her to be left alone.
Fair.
$23.
Less than that.
What was it?
13.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to you guys in a minute. It doesn't take Rook long with a nat 20, 26 perception to find somebody from the Resolute. Very quickly is able to get you guys an actual conversation with the head of the assailant because he is a smuggler by trade. So he is interested in the description. Within a half an hour of leaving the bar, you guys are in a bar owned by the assailant or assailant in his booth without much conversation because he seems very interested in this. So, by the way, he is a thick black beard and hair. It is twisted and knotted. You almost think you see stuff living in it, and like these just light, hazy purple eyes looking over at you from a smoking pipe. So it's unmarked mithril. So there's no tax stamp on it.
I'll pull out a single bar of it and just show it to them. Unstamped, freshly mined.
He's going to make an investigation on it. Do I want to know how you came across unstamped mithril, or is that a story better left unsaid?
Oh, let's just say that there were some people mining it who were using it for very unsavory purposes, and we put a stop to their activities, freed all the captives they were enslaving, and you don't need to worry about them anymore. At least for now.
Excellent. So how many bars are we talking?
55. I assume 55 1-pound bars.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when you're talking about 1 pound bars, you're basically talking about, what would be like a 10-pound bar of iron. A follow-up question. Do you have it on you right now?
All of it?
Oh, yes, all of it.
What if we do? What if we don't? What's the difference? We're just talking price here, right?
We heard that a competitor of ours is interested in the same item.
Of course. I mean, we're trying to sell it for the best price we can. We're talking to several
So
different people.
you saw him snap, and at this point, there is a chest put down in front of you. Semi-small, and you're like, oh my god, is this guy undercutting us? And it opens it up. $35 platinum, and you leave the mithril here.
30, sorry, you said how much?
35.
35 plat. So above game, the shadows were offering us 65 gold or
They
60
said
to 65
60 to
gold per
65 is what they were
pound.
going to try and go for it. Yeah.
Per pound.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 330 platinum equivalent. So this guy's
Did I not
mad.
add a 0 to that?
I think you just didn't add a 0 to it. Because 60 gold.
Oh, yeah, I didn't add a 0 to it. Sorry, 350 platinum. So
Okay.
3,500. Woo! 35. Yeah, 3,500 gold equivalent of platinum. Yeah, I just whiffed a 0.
That's quite
So
a
that's
difference there, right?
Yeah.
so that
Holy
is
shit!
yeah, I was
Yeah, that
gonna
was
say.
bad. That was bad. Sorry.
So that's a little over 63 gold per pound. So it's like right in the mid range of what the shadows offered us. Maybe. I'll just say uh another potential buyer we were talking to offered us 360 platinum. Is there any chance you could sweeten the pot, go a bit higher just to make it worth our while? We do quite enjoy dealing with you. We prefer to sell to you, but I'm afraid our companions would never let me live it down if I didn't get the best possible price.
Make a perception or make a persuasion check.
Guidance.
Luck? That's better. So that's a dirty 20. No, it's not. That is a 21.
He had a dirty 20.
Math.
Math. He'll
Yeah,
reach.
guidance.
He'll reach inside his jacket pocket. There's There's 7 of you, aren't there?
Yes.
And I'll put 7 more platinum down on the table.
So above game, that's now like right at the 65 gold per pound. That was the upper end of what we were given before. Um, I look over at the others who are with us, and I just kind of look at them and kind of nod approvingly.
We're kind of
Like,
just
seems good to me, but and I look around at Emrys, Henrietta, Lucius.
Orca's kind of nodding her head, seeing all that money, just keep staring at it.
I extend my hand for a handshake.
Reach out,
You got yourself a deal.
shake your hand. Put the goods on the table, if you would. Mind.
I'll gesture to Lucius to start unloading the mithril.
And Lucius does.
Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you all. All right, so everybody who is there, so not uh Dunson Farzu, can add 51 platinum.
Okay.
The two of
I
you,
mean, we can add it. We just can't spend it right now.
that is true. You guys can't add it. You just can't spend it.
So add it.
Yeah, if you want to. Just remember you don't actually have it on you currently.
51 platinum. Nice.
Yeah, you guys spend like an hour down at the docks asking around. Eventually find like a dragonborn that's missing some scales on what you can see and has a cut over his eye. Yeah, I have magical needles. Like I can do a tattoo.
How much?
Depends. Do you want like just like a half sleeve or like a full sleeve tattoo?
What would half sleeve give me?
Above game 12 plus a dex mod. It'd give you some defense with the one you're
But-
asking about, but yeah.
Yeah, the full would give me more. Yes?
Yeah.
But we'll go for the full sleeve.
All right.
How much would that be?
Let me think. And you're both getting the same one.
Yes.
If you're doing 2, I'll give you guys a discount. Do them 600 a piece.
Oh. How long are you gonna be in town for?
Probably another couple days.
Some friends were doing some business for us. We might have enough then.
What if I want to add another tattoo? Can we get a better deal?
If you bring a third person, I'll knock another 75 off each as y'all's.
Okay. I think, well, you got yourself a deal. You want to say meet us somewhere tomorrow?
Yeah. Do you
We're
know
staying at.
I'm staying in a tavern down here on the South Docks.
Okay,
Come find me tomorrow.
we'll come find you tomorrow.
All right.
Because the math of platinum just gives us just enough.
Well, with the discount, if a third person gets a tattoo, you have clear it too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back, and
Does your squirrel want a tattoo?
I
That
don't.
the needle would just make the squirrel go poof.
It would. It really would.
Yeah, base level familiars very squish. All right. You guys do head back and get back around the same time as the other group. The other group gets there probably about 5 minutes before.
We'll give Farzu and Dunce their share of the platinum when they get back.
Nice. I'm gonna have enough to get the tattoo. The barrier tattoo. Awesome.
You found somebody?
Yeah. If we find one more, we knock some more money off. It's about 600 gold for a full sleeve.
Well, it would be almost 500 if we get another person.
It'd be five.
Yeah.
Be 525.
You
Yes, I was aware I
know,
was rounding down to make it sound cheaper.
I'd be down.
Cool. Tomorrow we're to meet him down by the docks at the tavern down by the docks. I'm assuming I got his name too.
Yes. Easy enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say the guy with keen mind should keep track of that information.
Yes.
It's a double-edged sword of a feat.
It really is.
I know.
Yeah, you would know. It's true. Okay.
What time is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there enough time to just go do it today?
Yeah, it's just well. So, what
Made
fucking
appointments for tomorrow.
book are they from? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, we weren't really thinking ahead, so we could have.
Yeah,
Because it's like
so
an hour or so to walk down to the docks, and
yeah, it's about 35, 40 minutes to go down to the docks, and it's about 4 hours to get a tattoo. So one person could get one done today.
I mean, if we're gonna do 3. If we did it tomorrow, it would be what, like 13, 14 hours for all 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, I'll go back today and get it done then.
Okay, so it'll be like
That way, we also know if he's telling the truth or not, because I can get out of a sticky situation.
So you go down there and he basically does it in the back alley behind the fucking tavern. He's like, didn't you sure you've got 2 more people coming tomorrow?
Yes.
So 525. All right. And he pulls out this fairly long needle and holds it over a bottle of ink like 8 inches up, and magically the ink is drawn into the needle. And over the course of 4 hours, does this intricate, like, designed tattoo all the way down your arm. And it's dusk by the time you're done. So while he's doing that, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I would like to find some shops for weapons, armor, magical and non-magical. I'll ask the bartender if they know of anything.
Yeah, we got a couple shops in town. Some like magical blacksmiths that claim they make magic stuff, but only some of it's magic. Um, yeah. So you gotta really like know what you're looking at if you wanna yeah. Um, yeah.
And the only person who can cast Identify is at the docks?
Yep, I'm getting at that too.
Or can Farzu cast Identify now?
Oh.
It requires a pearl worth at least 100 gold.
Yes, but it's not consumed by the spell.
Oh, it's not?
Mm-mm.
So you just need to buy it
Oh.
once, and then you just have it. I think.
Yep.
Okay. Well, do some math here.
Also, this is why the what's it called? The focus is the best item. If you're looking for just I don't even want to mention it. There's a crazy guy out in like Rainbrook who swears to God he sells magic items, but everybody just thinks he's crazy. But if you're looking for weird stuff, that might be the place to go.
It doesn't have to be magical. I was just looking for a place. Well, I'm looking for potentially a magical weapon. Just to see what my options are at this point, but the armor doesn't have to be magical at all.
Oh, just keep your objects, your objects open or your mind open.
We did have a nasty encounter with a creature that could only be harmed by magic. I'd prefer to avoid that situation if I can and be prepared.
Henrietta's ears perked up at the words weird items, weird shit.
Okay.
Any good place for what is it? Small alchemist kits?
I got a few potion makers in town here in the area. It shouldn't be too hard to buy the supplies to get a kit off of someone.
That would be lovely.
I would love to find someone who sells diamonds too, Alvin.
Yeah, you're gonna want to try one of the magic shops. They sell some stuff like that. Reagents, I think, is the word they use.
Buckle up, Twitch chat. It's a shopping episode.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
The best
Dun,
kind of
dun.
episodes.
Pockets full of platinum. Let's go.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Gonna have 20 plat in my pocket. All right, where you guys headed first?
Should we all split up or go
Well,
together?
I think I should get a pearl and an owl's feather. An owl's feather? An owl feather, yep.
Well, it sounds like you should go with Empress then. I think he was looking for.
A few things.
Yeah, I'll go with
do
Amherst.
do I also go with Emrys as well
If you want to.
for the potion kit stuff, or is that a different place? You think?
You have no idea.
Okay, well, I'll follow Emrys.
Okay.
And I guess, yeah, I'm looking specifically for a magic sword and armor that doesn't necessarily have to be magical.
Okay. Cool. So Emerson Farzu evens or odds?
We'll have Farzu pick.
Odd?
5. You guys are going first. Give me 1 second as I open a third type of this. All right.
You know where we're going, Amherst?
I have no clue, but we can go find something. Let's go wander.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Eventually, after about 20 minutes, you guys come across a sign that says Shannara's Whimsicalities. Seems like a good place to start.
This looks interesting.
It does.
Does the door open or?
Yes, it does. And inside you see a hobgoblin with magically dyed purple hair just below their shoulders. Yes, hello. And welcome. What can I do for you?
Looking for a diamond. Or a few.
I have one in my shop at the moment.
And how much is it?
300 gold.
I want it.
All right, and she'll reach underneath the table and kind of pull it up on top of it. There it is.
Do you have any potion making ingredients too?
Alchemist supplies.
Yes. For like healing.
I do have a couple alchemist supply kits.
Lucius, you came with us or?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hope so. I was wondering.
You
I was
did.
wondering because Rai only said Emirates and Farzan. I'm like, am I
That's
there?
why I asked, buddy. That's why I asked,
Thank
buddy.
you, thank you so
No,
much.
he
I was
is.
like, I was just trying to be quiet because I didn't know.
Nope, you
I didn't
were.
want to assault.
You were. They're the ones that picked the magic store shop, so I was going to make them pick if they went first or second of the two shopping groups.
Okay.
Yes, I have 2. Is one all you will be needing?
Actually, I was hoping to inquire about more unusual alchemical ingredients and
So on.
Such as.
Well, let's see. Um, Lucius tries to like remember like old ingredients and like he I think one of these ingredients is what was it? Um Dragon blood?
Well, he's thinking I'm going to go ahead and hand over my platinum
Thank you very much.
or my gold.
We haven't seen a dragon in this part of the world in quite some time. I don't think I have dragon blood. I carry more base material opponents, things like silver powders and dirt from graves, mistletoe sprigs,
I see. Hmm.
seeds harvested during a full moon.
I try to look around. Oh, can I roll something to kind of
Yeah.
find an ingredient that I might recognize that I can use to like apply to a sword or something?
Give me a second to see what she actually has in the store.
Cool.
Yeah, roll for it.
Even if it's okay, even if it's just like a component of something.
Yeah.
Just wanna do that. That's going to be a this is investigation or what's up?
Perception.
Perception, okay. That'll be 14.
I mean, there's a bunch of mundane components. It's very hard to like nitpick anything out that you might recognize as necessary or from your time to do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Unrelated. What the fuck is silver powder used for in 5e?
At least some cleric spell because Sam just bought some.
You need powdered silver to make holy water, apparently.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can pick up some of that.
I have 10 gold worth. That's a
Then I
fairly
will
sizable
purchase.
bag.
Then I will
and the
purchase
kit
all 10. Oh,
and the kit.
oh yes, yes.
So 30 total.
And I will pay for it. Thank you so much.
Do you have a pearl worth 100 gold? And an owl feather?
Owl feather. Yeah, that'll be like I think 2 or 3 silver. Say 2. Pulls it out from behind the counter. The pearl I would need to look for.
Okay. Give you the 2 silver for the feather.
Tucks underneath.
Love game, you don't need to pay. You don't need the feather
Good.
because only
Says
the pearl is what has a listed cost. The feather doesn't have a listed cost, and if it doesn't have a listed cost, then your arcane focus is fine. You just need the
I
pearl
don't think he has an arcane focus yet.
or a component pouch or whatever he used for sorcerer should do the same thing. Like they're fine for both classes.
Ah, okay.
If you want to role play having the owl feather, that's cool. Like it's only
Yeah.
2 silver, but
It's a
just so you know.
It's a good point. Unfortunately, no, I don't. I don't have a pearl in the store.
Do you know where I might be able to find one?
One of the other shops in the general area might have one.
Okay.
Things are running low because of the blockade, so if people come through and buy stuff, we can't really resupply.
Oh, lovely. What blockade?
The ship blockade.
Oh,
The COVID blockade.
Look, it's a good joke.
This joke I saw today is someone on Twitter said, you know, the real irony here is that COVID would be a much better name for Zoom.
Or a what?
COVID, like
For Zoom.
together,
Holy shit.
right?
Wait, it'd be a better what?
Name
Name
for
COVID.
for
Zoom.
Zoom.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That was, oh, shit, yeah.
Is there
Oh my god.
is there anything else I can help you with?
no, I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for another one. Other store.
Okay. Make a perception check.
14.
Okay. There you come across a couple streets over. There's a store just called Magical Secrets. When you walk in, the first wall to your left is just lined with spell scrolls.
Oh my.
Magical secrets. That's Dunce next level.
But
I was thinking it's a book in Lucius's bag of holding, but
Yeah, that was more my brain too.
Oh my god. Speaking of which, yeah, he's just
take a
like,
point. Take a point.
The points.
Very, very like kind of gruff orc, shaggy green hair, kind of comes up over the counter. Hello.
Hello. Do you
Ooh.
got a pearl? Worth at least 100 gold?
Yeah,
how oddly
probably.
specific.
Yeah, probably. Let me. Yeah, and I'll kind of. I hear him fall, like hit the floor underneath the counter. Ugh,
Oh. You okay back there?
long night. Um, put a pearl, fairly sizable, on the counter. Um, that should be sufficient.
Cool.
100 gold.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you very much. Interested in anything else?
Mm, running a bit low on money right now.
Okay.
But I'm
Well,
sure to come back when I have a bit more.
you know where I am.
Thank you.
I'll go lay back down underneath the Counter. You guys have anything else on your lists? You good, Emrys? Cool.
Good.
You guys will head back towards the town. Henrietta and Dietrich are heading separate places. Oh, the same place. Where would you like to go to first?
What were you looking for, Henrietta?
I just heard weird shit, so I'm not looking for anything specific.
Oh, if you'd like to tag along, I'm looking for some weapons and armor. I don't know how weird that is.
I don't know. The bartender, you and you were talking said weird shit, so. But I'll come with you. I don't think I should be alone with this thing.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll revise that. I'll say probably a good idea. I've seen how hard you punch.
Ugh. So you're gonna head to a blacksmith in the Barrow or head to one in town?
Um, I I probably in town. They'll probably have better stuff. I have no idea.
We'll find out. Um, you encounter in town a blacksmith shop by Treasures and Smithing of the World.
I'm of the world. This seems promising.
Is that the store you're going to select? Okay.
Are there other options?
Yeah, you
Like,
guys, you see there's probably several other blacksmith shops here on this little kind of side street near the expensive docks.
I mean, I guess like what Dietrich would probably do is he would just go to all of them and make his inquiries and compare prices and then go back for the ones that have the best price for the stuff he wants. But I
Fair
won't make
enough.
you role play all the different shopkeepers.
Fair enough. We'll do the first one then.
Okay.
If you want to, if you guys enter the shop, it's a
Yeah.
very cramped store. Things hanging from the ceiling, storage sheets, hammers, tools along the side, little tiny metal trinkets closer towards the front, in different kind of bins for people to purchase. And from the back, little like smeared like grease on their face. Just comes out this Air Genasi, who has a scythe on their back, like they're ready to defend this store. Hi, hello. How are you?
Well, hello there.
Sorry about that. Grease in the nose. Yeah, what's up?
No worries.
Yeah.
Uh, well, I'm looking for a sword and a suit of armor.
Hmm.
The sword, about, and I'll pull out my cutlass.
Okay.
Like something about this weight, this balance, but with a certain magical quality if you sell that kind of thing here. The armor doesn't need to be magical at all. I'd just like to see what you have.
So let's start with the armor because it's going to be easiest, really. And kind of looks over at a couple racks and kind of pulls out something that's been wrapped in leather and kind of undoes it. Yeah, I had to do this because the scales on it will cut you, and holds up like a pseudo like scale mail armor.
I think that's on the right track, but do you have anything that will let me move a little more freely? But above game, I'm looking for breastplate, if possible,
Hmm.
because scale mail would give me disadvantage on stealth.
What breastplate did?
No, breastplate is the same AC as scale mail, but it doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth.
You learn something new every day. Let me think about what else I got. Um, you said something like that.
Yeah, about like this style of weapon, but
Okay.
if there's a magical variety.
Yeah, I mean, I got some things. Not exactly like that, but um yeah, and kind of gets a step ladder and kind of steps up to the ceiling. Pulls like 3 or 4 off, and puts them under their arms, brings it back over to the counter. Um First one pulls out, and it's more of like a scimitar. Yeah, so person who sold this to me got in some gambling debt. Needed some quick money. They called it a scimitar, a speed?
Well, that sounds intriguing.
Yeah, apparently very, very rare, very expensive. Haven't been able to sell it. Puts it back.
How expensive are we talking?
If it's as rare as they say, we're talking about 15,000 gold.
I'm afraid that's a little beyond my price range for the
It's above
moment.
most people's price ranges. Why it's still up on my ceiling. We'll pull out a what appears to be like a longsword hilt. Out of it, but there's no blade at all. Still haven't figured this one out. It's supposed to like burn your enemies or something. I don't know. Bought that one off of a sailor who thought thinks he got scammed, so that's still there. Um
Above game, it's a sunblade?
Above game sunblade, yeah.
Sure.
Finally pulls out one almost identical to your cutlass. This supposedly can steal people's lives. That's what I've been told. Buff game sort of life stealing. Puts it back in. Puts it at the table. Yeah, it's pretty much what I got of the magical variety right now.
Hmm. How much for each of these others?
That light blade thing, probably go for like 1100 if it works. If it doesn't work, I'd give you the money back. The sword, the cutlass, well, I mean, 1800.
Well, a little rich for my blood at the moment. I might be back.
All
How
right.
about the armor?
Hmm?
How
Scale
about the
mail?
armor?
Scale mail, I'll let go.
Breastplate.
Oh, that I don't actually have. I just have this scaly stuff. I let that go for 30. Not a lot of people like it.
Well, it's fine armor. I'm just looking for something that's not quite so noisy, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, that's again probably why it's sitting on my shelf.
Oh, well, thanks for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'll go check the other shops and see if they have a magic weapon I can afford and or breastplate.
At the next shop, you find a leonin shopkeeper who mostly deals in weapons of what he calls a magical variety. The only thing that's interesting to you that is in the cutlass shape is a sword that he can make dance.
Well, that's certainly entertaining.
Mm-hmm. And he's letting the dancing sword go for 15K.
Is that not a book in the bag of holding?
No.
Oh, not today for me, I'm afraid. Anything more basic?
I'll basically pull out the same thing you have, like a +0 cutlass. Like I've got dozens of these guys comes off the ship all the time and sell them.
I'll keep checking stores until I find something.
While we're going through these shops, I don't suppose any of these shops would have armor of barding.
What is that again?
I don't remember the different things. It's blue. With an armor. Oh wait, shit. Okay, so that part's dumb. Never mind. Because it says requires attunement by a druid, even though in the other section it says changes into another creature through wild shape or through a spell. So I was gonna be a T-Rex with armor, but fuck it. I can't.
Yeah. The last store you come across. Give me 1 second.
Okay, would any of these have studded leather?
Huh?
Studded leather? Just regular old studded leather?
Well, if you get the tattoo, then you don't need to do the armor. Just FYI.
Wouldn't they both increase?
Nope.
No, because
The
the
tattoo only works if you don't wear armor.
Yeah,
Oh, but I
So you
wear
can-
armor.
Yeah.
but you can get up to 17 AC with the tattoo versus having to wear armor. Well, yeah, you can get up to 17 if you have a Dex modifier of 2.
I have that.
Yeah. So you'd have 17. You'd have a 17 AC.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't run into anybody who has none of these places have breastplate. Seems to be very popular.
Any idea where I could find some?
Get it custom made down in the forge. if you have the metal, because they're low on supplies too. So we're basically selling what we have.
Good to know. Am I able to find a sword I can afford?
Give me 1 second. Seeing.
Did we sell the raw mithril or just the refined mithril? We had some raw mithril too, right?
We originally did. We lost that as soon as we arrived at the Dwargar place.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we
I
picked
don't
some up.
know. No, we sold what we had.
Yep. You see some really interesting cutlasses, like cutlasses that yours, but also have a blade that go like down the arm, but nothing super interesting in the next couple shops.
Not even just like just a +1 or
Um,
something like that. Like just
make a you get to like the last shop and you're frustrated at this point by the lack of it. Make a investigation check for me
Guidance.
of the store.
yeah, that's a natural 20, a 3 for guidance, and +2 for a 25.
Nice. So the guy's telling you, like in the store, it's Eric Hocker, dude. It's like, yeah, I might have one. Again, popular. Check this pile, and you're looking through it, and it's leather wrapped scale mail to not cut your hand, and finally you like pick scale mail up, but it's like light as a feather. Like he clearly accidentally, like you have held mithril. You immediately know this is mithril armor just thrown in the regular armor pile.
How much for this?
Oh, what? That's his regular scale mail, right?
Of course.
Um,
Do you need me to roll for it?
yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Or deception?
Deception, yeah.
Guidance.
24.
Just going right on the streets like 50-50 for scale mail, I think.
Sounds fair.
All right.
I give him 50.
Yeah.
So it's above game, it's mithril scale mail,
Mm-hmm.
which is identical to regular breastplate.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I never on any of the 6 stores on the street, I never rolled breastplate. Rolled a shit ton of plate mail.
Damn.
Um,
Did you happen to roll any magic
you do
finesse
see
melee weapons that are
when
less than 1,000 gold?
yeah, when you go to walk the counter, you do see behind the counter and stuff he hasn't gone through. There's a pile and there's looks like one sheath kind of matches the general outline of your cutlass.
Take a look.
Yeah, he hands it to you. Yeah. Guy brought it in. Needed some money to get out of town. Said he could, cut a pirate in half with it if he needed to.
Well, I'm just glad I wasn't the target.
Above game, it is a +1 vicious cutlass.
How much?
I didn't really believe the guy that it had some magical enchantment on it or something. I'll sell it for 230.
230, huh?
Yeah.
When you're not even sure if it's enchanted?
I mean, it's one of the best. Like, in terms of the edge on that blade, it's one of the best that's come into the shop in the last like year easily.
No, it's very nice. I'll give you 200 for it.
Meet in the middle, 215.
You've got yourself a deal.
All right. Cool.
Oh,
Are you guys going anywhere else?
If Dietrich wants to go somewhere else.
I'm I'm fine for now. I won't take up the rest of your time. I'll probably go out tonight and see what kind of trouble I can get into.
With you, I'm sure it's only the best kind.
Only the best.
I guess we should go back then.
Very cool. The magic items group from earlier is the first ones to make it back to the rusty axe.
I'm kind of just looking at the pearl in my hand.
Sorry, one thing I forgot.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to sell the cutlass and the chain shirt that I currently have and just try to get a few bucks?
Yeah, I say you'll get you'd get lucky because of the blockade and because things are getting in shorter supply. You'd get like 90% value between the two of them.
So they were 50 and 25.
Yeah.
All right, let me do math.
So you'd get like 67 gold for them.
67. All
Yeah.
right. I'll just delete those from my sheet and add another 67.
Yeah.
Okay, carry on. Sorry.
Cool. Nope. Great question.
How much does this pearl weigh?
Hardly anything. Pearls do not weigh a lot.
Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at this pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Now, above game, does Dietrich know what the sword is? Or just he bought it because it looked sharper?
He would not know what it is until he equips it.
Yeah, I've equipped it by the time I get back.
Yeah. Do not believe that requires attunement either.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Yep,
the
good point.
pearl.
Good point. Yeah, and he's doing that when you guys walk in about 40 minutes later.
Is Lucius so Lucius is also with them and
Yeah,
if,
you're
you know,
back at the Rusty Axe.
he's like casually reading Tusklove, just like slowly like looking over every single word, just kind of like nodding his head, intrigued but also just he is it's like he's in another world just reading this. Interesting. Fascinating. What a
I'd never read a
lovely.
book like that.
What do you mean?
Romance? No thanks. I'm done with that. Can't even think about that stuff anymore.
The greatest of tragedies and sometimes the most interesting of tales happen through uh, the influence of one's bodily needs. You'd be surprised. Oh, oh my. I will say this author has a fascinating prose. I would love to meet this person. Uh, oh, nice sword, Mr. Dietrich.
Well, thank you very much. It seems quite a bit better balanced than what I was using before.
Indeed.
I found something myself that's very interesting, and I'll pull out the diamond.
Oh, what's the diamond? Oh, speaking of which, I never asked you. What is that diamond for, anyways?
If you die, you'll find out, but I think you already know what it can be used for.
Can I like just hold the pearl and wave
Oh.
my feather just to figure out what that diamond is? Just kind of wave the feather.
And you're like, it's a diamond worth 300 gold.
Nothing special.
Hmm.
Just a diamond. I've seen thousands of those in the mines.
Trust me, it's useful.
As useful as this, kind of pulls up the pendant of closure.
I don't know, if you die, you'll find out.
This keeps me from dying.
To be fair, it keeps you from dying once in battle per
Was it
battle.
per battle?
But there's nothing keeping you from activating that and then going dead.
By the way, if you haven't already added it, Dunce, you can add the tattoo to your sheet.
Oh, I did that like before they went shopping.
Oh, you didn't attune to it though.
I put it that I did because I'll tune to it at some point. And then, like,
Yeah. Let me change the. I just did new AC sheets for you guys this week too.
you're welcome.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck me sideways. So yeah, as dinner rolls around, Dunce gets back with a brand new sleeve tattoo.
You did very well at
Oh,
that.
that looks badass.
What is it?
Didn't feel so great, but it looks really fucking cool. So who cares?
What does it do?
Looks badass.
Makes it harder to hit me.
You like so it just looks like lines on your arm, like an intricate detail pattern, and you kind of hold your arm up and like tighten your muscles, and it basically turns into like fills in with color and basically turns into like metal bands on your arm.
Yep, getting that tomorrow.
I tried to punch Dunce and I rolled a natural 5 for a like 7.
Your hand
And I was like, yeah,
bounces.
no, that fucking works. Damn.
Mr. Dietrich, I think you just missed on purpose.
Lucius, I never do anything on purpose.
You don't?
Did you see that? Because I will not be doing it again. All right. You guys getting dinner at the Axe again?
Meh.
I'm sure you guys have the prices memorized by now.
Dietrich.
Well, I wasn't here for the first two, so what's dinner cost?
It's a gold for like a huge mug of beer, and then it is I think 5 silver for dinner. 5 silvers.
Yes, I am having dinner, so it is all removed already.
It's whatever they make.
Yeah, I removed a gold and 5 silver. Let's drink and eat.
At first glance, I thought that Aang was just wearing my name on his shirt.
Nope,
But
it's
how
worse.
badass would that be, though?
Or Rai Rai was already confused by the mail that he got from me that he knew was coming, and for some
Yep.
reason thought it was his ex-girlfriend.
No, not my
Oh, no.
ex-girlfriend. My ex's sister and her family sending me a birthday present because they're
So
also from Ohio, also named Megan.
I told Rai this last night. There's a guy in Washington, D.C. running for D.C. Attorney General, and the primary is in a few weeks. And his name is Ryan Jones. So there are these signs all over DC, like attached to every single fucking
Look.
lamppost that just say Ryan Jones in big block letters.
Look, all
And
I'm
I'm going to
saying,
make it. And once we move in a couple weeks, I'm making it my mission to steal one, and I will hang it up like in background of my
look,
video chat.
all I'm telling you is if I win the primaries, just don't snitch on me because I want to say that the guy on Suits has nothing on me. Anyways, after dinner, what all are you guys doing?
Hey, Dietrich, you want to have a game of cards? Game that you're teaching Rook looks like fun.
Sure, you want to play for money or just for fun?
Mm,
But I'll caution you that the money is what makes it fun.
I only could spare about 10 gold.
That's perfect.
Okay, let's have a game.
God, I hope he wins.
All right, just the two of us. Heads up. Anybody else getting in this?
No, I'm eating.
All right.
I'm eating and drinking beer and looking over at them like they're crazy.
You guys doing
I assume
10
Lucius
gold?
is reading
10
his
gold
book.
on one hand or what?
Or
Yes?
you want to just like bet like how good
yeah.
we think our just
Yeah.
normal betting, but
Oh,
just
Yeah.
knowing that the maximum is 10 gold.
Okay, tell me when you guys have your hands rolled.
Above game, I forgot what dice they were again.
It is a D12,
D20 or
D12 and a
D12.
D4. There is no jack.
Oh,
It is ace through king.
got that one. 12.
You mean there's no Joker?
No, there's no jack.
And it's 3, right?
Yeah.
3 sets?
Two cards.
No, just two
Two.
sets.
Just
You
two
got two
cards.
cards.
Okay. And you posted that in.
I also swear I pinned it.
Yeah, I thought you did too, but I
Yep.
couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did. Cool. So you guys ready?
Oh, so who's betting? Who's betting first?
Whoever wants to go first.
You can go first.
Okay. 2 gold.
I fold. My hand is absolute shit.
You throw in 2 gold and he throws the cards away.
Well,
Reroll.
that's not how it's supposed to go.
Uh,
How about you go first this time?
5 silver.
I'll call.
Okay. As we'll flip over the next 3 cards, which is a 3 of hearts, the 8 of clubs, and the 2 of spades.
Five more silver.
I'll raise 10 silver.
So 1 gold.
Yep.
So you're calling the seeing the 5 and raising 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put you all in. So I'm raising up to 10 gold.
Sure, why not? Call.
Okay. The next card over is the 5 of diamonds, and then the 10 of diamonds.
I've got a 2 of diamonds and a 7 of diamonds. So that gives me a pair of 2s.
I got what is ace, yeah?
1 is an
1 is
ace,
8.
yeah.
I got an ace of clubs and a 2 of clubs.
So you win because we both have a pair of 2s, but you have the higher kicker.
Are there not any more cards?
No, it's Texas Hold'em. That was 5 cards.
Oh, I missed the other two. My bad.
Because
I
we
just
were
heard.
all in. We were all in after
Yeah.
the flop. So
Yeah,
last 2 cards.
it went hard.
So, question
Yes.
about the
Oh,
above
why?
game.
Yeah.
No, you win.
No, yeah. Just question above game.
Yeah.
If let's say like I roll my hand first and you roll your flop, what happens if we share the same card?
We've just
Yeah, I
kind of
mean,
hand waved it because there's no way
Yeah.
to
I'm
play
just
cards
curious for like
online. Yeah.
flush purposes and things like that. Like it could get a little
Yeah.
awkward.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, the odds aren't going to be the same as actual cards. Just if it's an actual tie, it's just a push.
It's actually slightly better than card odds because of how many combinations there are in a regulation deck. As crazy as it
right,
sounds.
but you can also go, hey, look, my 2 of diamonds, and then the flop adds a 2 of diamonds, and now I've opened up a pair plus a flush option possibly. So
Yep.
Yeah. The odds for higher hands are better.
So I'm deducting 10.
Yes.
I added 10.
She spooked me because she started jumping up here all on her own.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
All right.
mine just
Well
plays with
played,
my
Farzu.
desk.
You're
That
a
was
natural.
fun.
Okay.
But what time is it now?
Probably like close to 8.
I'm gonna go grab another pint.
Okay.
Comes in pints.
You know, Dietrich,
Yes.
oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm having a brain fart. Never mind. Just ignore what I said. Out of character. Sorry.
Would you like a pint there, Dietrich?
Oh, I've already got plenty.
Okay.
He'll bring barkeep will bring around the next round for whoever is taking it besides Farzu. And be like, there's like gambling like places.
Well, this is just between friends.
I know.
Good fun.
We make good money though.
Mm.
Or lose good money. Depends on the night.
Frank holds a gold out in his wing.
I'll take it and take one off the tray and put it down in front of Frank. That dragon drinks more than some of my regulars. Jesus.
Well, that's what happens when you're magical.
There.
Well, I've heard that there are gambling establishments around. I just wanted to spend the evening with my friends.
Fair enough.
Perhaps later in the evening when the respectable folks go to sleep, I'll seek one of those places out.
You do not want to be in those places when it's only the unrespectable people.
Darling, who do you think I am?
One of the irrespectable people. I'm just saying, most of them are run by the circles, crime syndicates. They can get a little sideways after hours. Well, after normal people hours.
Stop threatening me with a good time.
Never. I'll go up and start handing beer to other people that have asked for it at other tables.
I'm just gonna keep hitting on the bartender.
The elf. The elf boy.
Yeah. So Miss Henrietta. Lucius
Mhm.
kind of like slides over with his book in hand. So I feel like I'm having a bit of I'm not understanding as much as I can about this book. Do you
What
think you can help me?
what don't you understand? It's pretty straightforward.
So Guinevere, Guinevere, I don't understand why what's taking her what her fear is to go off with Mr. Oscar and to seek love and adventure. What stops her so? Surely I'm missing text somewhere.
Well, there's the issue with her father and her family. He's not considered a respectable dude by them.
Indeed.
And I mean, she's young, so she doesn't necessarily want to piss her family off.
Hmm.
She's coming into her own and deciding what she wants to do with her life. And if that's to go off with Oscar or if that's to stay with her family.
Well, I'll be damned. Back in my day, a woman, when she wanted to do something, would take a sword and she would slap it down in front of her father and say, I will go and do my own thing. Ah, disappointing. And he immediately goes back to read the book. Ah, both frustrated and enamored with the thing that he's reading right now.
As most books do.
No, no, don't say that, Oscar. She loves you.
Love really is a classic, man.
Really is.
Yeah.
I love that TikTok you sent to me, by the way. That was fucking great.
All right.
While we're all sitting there, Frank's gonna do his bit in the inn and just go around and fly around and chit chit and be cute. See if he can make any gold for some more beer.
I'm sitting at the bar, just chatting up the bartender, using minor illusion to try to impress them. Like bouquet of flowers, glass of wine.
Kind of just gives you side eye, like it's a busy
Tusk Love
night.
3 book.
It's a busy night. I need Frank to make a
Well,
perception check for me, by the way.
well, the night is young.
That is true.
That include sight or smell or hearing.
It includes sight.
So that's an 18.
Frank doing his rounds is notices a not so nice group a couple tables down from you that kind of shoo him away. You were in the group that went to the library, weren't you?
Yes.
They're wearing similar clothes to what the people that were following you guys were.
Frank will give me the heads up, and then I'll let the table know.
More assailants.
You guys met with the assailants. This is not the assailants.
Curious.
Is there one of them that looks out of the group at that table that looks like a little like less mean or less aggressive?
Make a perception check.
This is Frank making a perception check because he's the one.
Yeah, Frank can do it.
19.
Okay. They all kind of have their hoods up, like face down in their beer, just kind of taking slow kind of sips of it.
The one that seems like more the leader.
Not based off of how they dress.
All right, then he's just gonna pick one at random. Hey, motherfucker, what are you doing following us? I see you.
In his head,
Yeah.
okay, get up. Kind of look around. And you can't tell where it's coming from either. Like, that's the point of telepathy. You see, he's kind of put his head back down.
You gonna answer me or you just gonna sit there like a fuck?
I can talk back to you.
It appears you learned that much. What are you doing?
Watching.
Why?
Let me ask you, why do you think?
Well, if I have a guess, and I have a pretty good one, it's to do with our thing that we have. But it's got nothing to do with you. So why don't you just back the fuck off?
It has everything to do with us.
Can he tell from, even though their faces are kind of covered, are they fucking dwarves?
They are, in fact, dwarves, yes.
Look, just because it might have something to do with your great 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 grandpappy, don't mean it have anything to do with you now.
Do any of the rest of us, like obviously we can't hear this conversation,
Mm-hmm.
but do any of us like notice these dwarves and see that
Yeah,
they are
so Frank
looking kind of
pointed. So
suspicious?
Frank pointed them out.
To me, to Henrietta, and then
Yeah.
Henrietta made it known. And you can kind of see Frank like
Frank is also
whipping his
cutting
head back and forth.
and cutting, staring daggers through these people at this point.
Okay. I will, when I see Frank doing that, I will sort of duck down behind the bar
Okay, because
to
you're
sort
at
of
the
get,
bar.
yeah, so like however I can get outside line of sight of these dwarves,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and then I'll cast invisibility on myself once I'm out of their line of sight.
Okay.
Even if I have to like go into the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I'll say you can duck underneath the bar and able to do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Then
telepathic.
I will, sorry, and then I will stealthily walk over toward their table while invisible.
Stealth check at advantage. What was the last thing Frank said?
It might have had something to do with your great 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 grandpappy, but ain't got nothing to do with you now.
It has everything to do with us now.
Stealth 26.
Cool. Yeah, they do not see you approaching them.
Can I sit down at their table without them noticing?
I
Like,
will
is there an
say,
empty seat?
because the chair is pulled in, probably not.
Okay, all right, I'll just lean on it, like lean on the chair and look this guy directly in the face. And in one instant, I'll drop the invisibility and then say, "Can I help you?"
Cool. Is everybody else at the table good with where they're sitting to start?
I was gonna shift right into a wolf. I was gonna ask Frank if I could bite his face off first, though.
Bite Frank's face off?
No,
Oh, you don't gotta ask my
the
permission. You know
dwarves.
that.
We're kind of hungry. Sounds like fun.
It's a Nibbles. Hi, Nibbles.
Nice. That's awesome.
Is everybody good where they are at the table?
Yep.
Where did
Yep.
I end up?
Leaning against the chair.
Cool.
Yes. You can help me.
What brings you out here?
I think you very well know what brings us out here.
We already had a conversation with some folks earlier today or yesterday. I don't actually remember. I've been drinking. It's not for sale. Okay.
Who said anything about buying it?
Well, then we're having a different conversation, aren't
Yes,
we?
we are.
Do you know who we are?
The people between me and what I want.
See, that's the problem for you, isn't it? We're the heroes of the city. We saved all of those missing people. The Port Authority was very grateful to us. They're planning a parade. They may even present us to the prince when he gets here. You don't want to fuck with us right now. There will be a massive target on your back, and I'm not sure you can handle it.
Implying we won't be gone before the mess starts. Honey.
Oh,
By the way, it's my birthday. It's after midnight.
happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday in an
Thank you.
hour because it's still 11 o'clock my time.
It's only 9 o'clock here. Come on.
Just kind of sighs.
Whatever you're thinking of doing, I would ask you to reconsider, and I'll gesture over toward the two hungry-looking wolves at the table.
He finishes
Not the
his
bard?
beer.
What the hell?
Finishes his beer and puts it down. You know, I've fought worse.
I'm sure you have, my friend. It's not that I don't think you'd win the fight. You may. It's that I'm not sure you're ready for what's coming for you after you beat us. We're very important people,
You
and
keep
I'd hate
saying
to see
that.
you. I'd hate to see all of you spend the rest of your lives in prison just because you killed the wrong people.
By the way, can Lucius hear any of this?
I was just about to ask that too.
Yeah, can we hear any of this?
You can hear Dietrich.
Hmm.
You can't super hear what the dwarf is saying because he's kind of saying it underneath his breath.
Lucius kind of like looks to Emrys and he's like, is he real? Like, they clearly don't look interested in
Make a
us being important.
perception check, Dietrich.
Passive 20.
Okay.
I'm going to cast message and whisper to Dietrich, think they could beat us?
I know, right?
I
That's what
I
I was thinking
so
too.
can I reply to this message?
Yes.
I message back. Of course not. I'm a liar. Have we met?
True.
You don't hear anything or see anything until you hear this very tiny just from nowhere and look down and see a hand crossbow bolt in your leg that he has shot at you underneath the table.
Rude.
That is
Even with my new AC,
what is your new AC?
it's one higher.
It's 18.
Yep.
That is an 18.
Am I within cutting words range if anybody wants to use a reaction?
I don't know if I have line of sight. I was gonna say I
Yeah,
was gonna get up and go
your
run
back your
towards
back
you to
your
back
back is
you up,
your
but I
back
didn't
is
get a chance.
yeah, your back is turned as it starts. So that is 4 piercing damage and an additional 8 on the sneak attack.
I assume we're rolling initiative.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's time to kill them all.
Had to leave the night off with a good, fun fight, right?
Combat for my birthday. Yeah, let's go. All right. Does anybody have over 20?
23
What's your plus to Dex? Or what's your
plus
Dex
2.
score?
14.
Okay, Rook has 18, so Rook is going first on 23.
22.
22 for Emrys. All right, 20 to 15.
19.
I got a 15.
16.
For Dunce. 16 for Henrietta. What did you get, Farzu?
15.
15 for Farzu. And Lucius, what did you get?
I have a 4.
4 for
Good.
Lucius.
Oh my.
Man, my
Yeah, they kind of
initiative
all,
just
after they hear the
sucks.
crossbow bolt think off, they kind of like pull all those cloaks off, pull it up.
Are they Dwargar or just
They're
dwarves?
dwarves.
They're just dwarves.
Oh, bitches.
They want our stone, and they can't have it.
Cool. So Rook is up first.
Man,
By the
this
way,
is a massive.
at this point, as soon as the crossbow bolt fired, like people could hear it, and they are running for the door.
Not the
Smart.
dwarves. They're running for the door.
Yeah, the door.
Damn.
Thanks for getting what I was throwing down. Jump up on the table. Short bow shot at the one that shot Dietrich. I get 2. Okay, that's not going to hit with a 10, and a nat 1 is not going to hit. So 2, one into the back of the chair, and the other one hits like in the table, like right near where your hand is, where your hand was, Dietrich, and you're like, shit. And now you're up. Emrys is on deck.
So is the guy right to my left? Is he the one who hit me?
And this is the one that hit you.
Okay.
The one straight across.
I'm wondering, like, how heavy does this table look? Could I just like upend it?
It is solid wood. It is fairly heavy and long.
I probably won't.
So like
I won't chance.
you could risk it, but
Yeah, I don't think I'll chance it. Yeah, I'll hop over to this guy right to my left.
yep.
Yeah. Hexblade's curse him
Okay.
and make an attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a luck point. That is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh.
Booming blade,
Yeah,
of
obviously.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the entire build is predicated on, so.
Yep. It's 22 total damage.
Okay.
And then I will just run the rest of the way to the left out into the dining room and
10,
try to
20.
hop up on a table, maybe.
So yeah, you can get up on that table, you can get up on that table.
The upper one.
Okay.
So, I'm just flourishing and brandishing my new cutlass at these dwarves.
Okay. All right, Emrys.
Me and my wolf are making a beeline right for the one.
Yeah, 30 will get you right there. 10, 20, 30.
Yep. Let's go ahead and make some bite attacks.
Yeah, I should also say, this inn is fairly sizable.
It's a big ass inn.
It is a very big inn.
That's a 16 to hit with mine.
That will just hit.
Still 2d6 plus 4.
Yep. No, your proficiency bonus went up, so it's +5. Sorry. I forgot to edit that in the stat
Okay.
block on Discord.
So that's 14 damage from my bite, and then my doggo makes a bite.
Yep.
And that's a 22.
That will definitely hit.
For 11.
Okay. Not a bad turn.
Not at all.
Cool. All right. Roll your thunder damage. And he only can move half, right? Or does he
Yeah.
have full move speed?
No, he's got full speed, but
Okay.
if he moves, he takes 2d8, which is a 7 and an 8, so 15 thunder.
Jesus Christ. So
Hell yeah.
shows violence. All right. And they have another enemy within 5 feet, so they all get fucking sneak attack. 2 on the companion. It's cut. So that is going to be a 9, which misses your companion. The second one will definitely hit for 6 piercing and 8 sneak attack damage. And that's on your companion. This one is the one attacking you. That will hit as well. And that is 7 piercing damage and 6 sneak attack damage. All right.
Okay.
Dunstan, Henrietta, and Farzu.
How far away from the 3 that haven't moved am
About 30 feet. About 25 feet, actually.
I? Okay. On those 3, I'd like to use cast Bane.
Okay.
So Charisma 15 save.
Yeah, this one's going to be fun. As a 17 on the first one, 16 on the second, and an 18 on the third. By the way, those were natural rolls. They have a +0.
Then yeah. I think that's everything.
Yeah. Okay. Any movement?
Just turn around so I can see.
Okay. Cool. Henrietta and then Farzu.
Can I move to get like on the table in between the 3 of these assholes on the end?
Like there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can bunny hop 15. So you can move like 15 feet and then bunny hop 15 feet up onto the table.
All right. So everything within 10 feet of me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh god, more tentacles.
All the tentacles.
Yeah. Is it strength or dex?
Strength 16.
Shit. That is a 2 + 5 for a 7. That is a 11, and then that is a 7. Even with their
All right.
+5s, they rolled like trash.
So not only do they take 9 necrotic damage,
Mm-hmm.
None of them can take reactions until their next turns.
Okay. Farzu.
I wasn't done.
Oh, sorry. Frank needs
As
to go,
my
right?
yeah,
Or,
Frank needs to come and bite one as a reaction, whichever one he was fucking with in their head.
he was fucking with that one in his head.
Great, that one.
Cool. And he has a +2 because of flanking.
Well, that's a natural one, so he's just
Yeah,
gonna fly up and look menacing.
Cool. All right, Farzu and Nibbles.
I'm tired. I'm gonna cast sleep.
On which one?
A 20 radius, 20-foot radius.
Oh my god.
And I'm hoping that some of them are their health.
Do you get to pick
is-
those targets? Hold up.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it's everything in a 20-foot radius. You start from whichever one has the lowest health and go up until you run out of hit points.
Okay.
And anybody
So,
who
are you upcasting it?
Casting it at level 1. First level. So 5d8. So
Okay. So roll 5d8.
28.
Total is how many hit points a creature's spell can affect. So,
But I do get to choose within range.
yeah, unfortunately, there's only one that has his hit point total below that right now.
Is it the one that
That is fucked up, yeah.
was it the one that shot first?
No, it is not the one that shot
Oh.
first. It's the one that Dietrich fucked up with Booming Blade. Wait, hold up.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Sorry,
This is the one that. Sorry, which one was it?
the one the one that's highlighted right now.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna fall asleep,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna say we might want
unconscious.
to. We might want one to interrogate afterwards.
Cool.
above game, that's the one that heals me if it dies.
Oh,
No, sleep was a good choice. No worries.
I don't.
First one's gonna hit for. God, that's bad. 4 piercing damage and 6 sneak attack damage to Henrietta. Second one will also hit.
I'm gonna use the not the cutting, the silvery barbs to make you re-roll it.
Okay.
And then I will give
Do I have to
advantage-
take the second roll?
You have to take the lowest roll.
Oh, I have to take the lowest roll because I thought it was taking the second roll because I was about to say that is fucked up if that is how it works.
No, it's the lowest roll, and then I get to give advantage to somebody. I
Okay.
will give advantage to Emrys.
So does that mean I didn't take any damage?
No, because the second one still hit. So that is 7 piercing and 9 sneak attack damage. And for my last trick, that's cocked. That will also hit for 7 piercing damage and 6 sneak attack damage. And that is the 3 of their turns. Lucius, you are up.
All right then. Well, let's see. I'm going to take out one of those dwarves right next to Henrietta.
Okay.
I think the closest
Okay.
to
Cool.
Henrietta.
Are you gonna run up there? Or are
Yeah.
you gonna Oh wait, it's bonus action. Then you can move as a clone. So 30 feet will get you to the chair to attack.
Mm-hmm.
and then pop the clone right next to him.
Okay.
Did you all honestly think you could have taken us out? I'm so this is more insulting. This is so insulting. And Lucius is just going to wail on this guy. Yeah, let's see. Actions. So that is. Let's see. That's action surge, unleash incarnation, and so that's 6 attacks.
Yeah, if you yeah, if you burn everything.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Oh wait, do I have to burn a second unleash incarnation?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because
Then
it's
I'll
every
only.
time you make a attack. It's every time you take the attack action.
Okay, okay. So
You can do the first 2 attacks and then the Unleash Incarnation before you decide whether you're going to action surge and whether you're going to do it all again.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
that's true. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to hold off on the action surge then.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 attacks.
Yep. For the sake of argument,
That
let's
is
say that is up on the table just for spacing.
so 17, 18, and 8.
Hit, miss.
Okay. 6 plus 3. 2, 6. 9 for the first hit.
Okay.
And 12 for the second hit.
Okay.
How does that one look?
You've got a couple. Your 2 attacks kind of slice through his armor. Unfortunately, kind of like winced in pain, and your Echo's sword kind of went over his head, so it didn't hit him. You can probably take a couple more hits easily.
I think that'll be it for now.
All right. Rook is going to move over to this table and take 2 shots at that one with her longbow. That will miss with a 12. That is cocked on the die in the center. That one will hit. Yay. 4. 6 piercing. And 5 damage from the swarm. So 11 points of damage. All right, Dietrich, you're up, and then Emrys is on deck.
I'm going to try to run to that one that's in between the wolves and Frank. So if we're like right between the wolves, can I?
Yeah, I'll say you can kind of stay, even though he's like pushed the chair out and is kind of like behind it. You can reach over the chair and stab him fairly easily.
Yeah. So that attack would be at advantage
Yeah, because of
because
Frank.
there are 4 of us around him.
Uh-huh.
All right. How much movement did I have to use to get over there?
That was 20, so you have 10 feet left.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just getting down from the
Wrathful
table is
Smite.
fine. Okay.
I'm gonna Wrathful Smite then.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my attack.
All right.
That's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
That's 28 total damage. And he has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Yeah, that's an 11.
Okay. So, He is frightened of me until the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
As an action, he can't so he can use his action to save again.
Okay.
Basically, as long as he can see me, he has disadvantage on all of his attacks.
Okay. So you're gonna stay there then?
No, I'm gonna back up 10 feet because
Okay.
I'm a swashbuckler and I can just do that.
Okay.
But as long as he can see me, he's still gonna have disadvantage to attack anyone
That's,
else.
that's why I was wondering, because his line of sight, because he has the chair and he's a dwarf, he can't see you through the chair now.
Oh, interesting.
That's why I
Can I
was.
get up? Is there somewhere I can go where he can see me? Like maybe over to the left?
I mean, if you want to just go there, yeah.
Yeah, like next.
If you want to do
like
like 5 feet out and like
over.
5 feet there, yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. That's why
I
when you
think
said
he also
back,
can't willingly move closer to me.
that is correct. That is from the frightened effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Amris.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn and bite the one that's not asleep that my other dog is on the other side of.
Okay.
It's a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
For 10 damage. Really bad rolls.
You're talking the one in the
It
middle
can-
that Dietrich just hit, right?
Yes.
Did you,
Yeah.
hey,
That,
Emirates, did you do the advantage on that attack? Because I gave it to you.
I did.
okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it would have been an 11.
10 points of damage is enough to rip into the side of his neck, pull it out, and he's down.
Then I'll move to the one. Then I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm going to take my movement over there. And my dog is going to attack that one.
Okay. That is your dog that moved, by the way. You were in the middle.
Oh. Yeah. It's a 17 plus 6. That's a 23 to hit. For 10 points of damage. And we're going to chill.
Okay. Cool. It is now that guy's turn. So, give me 1 second. That will hit. Let me find this thing real quick. Okay. So he'll kind of like rub his hands together. And like touch the side of your face. And that is 28 points of necrotic damage.
To me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm out of dog form.
Ow.
And you said 28, so let me go to my character sheet and take the extra damage.
Yep. All right. Dunce and then Henrietta.
Like to move a little bit closer.
Like to the next table, closer,
Yeah.
closer than that. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And I will cast, I guess, Whispers on. What's the one looking like in between Imris and the wolf?
He has like a couple bite marks you can see on his arm from one wolf attack, and then a short bow bolt, like in his back, in his armor from Rook, and that's it.
Okay. What about the one that's like triple surrounded over there on the right?
That one,
Yeah.
fairly chunked.
Okay.
Lucius
So-
did a number to him.
So the one that's next to Emrys and the wolf, I will cast Whispers on.
Okay. And that is a. I always say intelligence, it's never right.
I think it's Charisma. No Wisdom. 15.
That is a wisdom 12.
Sorry, I was expecting you to make it, so hold on one second.
Yeah, fair play.
7 points of damage, and he has to move away, so then they get attacks of opportunity.
Okay. So that is Emrys and the wolf. Opportunity attacks, please. He will take it all the way to the wall.
Wolf got a 9. That's a 15 for the wolf.
I'll just miss.
And then I'll take my staff hit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't have Wordcaster to do Shillelagh yet, do you?
I don't. But that's a 23 to hit.
So that
or
will
a
hit.
22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's 3 points of damage because it's got a -1.
Okay.
Sucks.
Okay. Any more movement done? So you good there?
I'm good.
Cool. Henrietta and then Farzu.
First thing I'm gonna do is bonus action rabbit hop,
Okay.
15 feet backwards.
Okay. And that does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Correct.
Right,
That's why I
but-
didn't want to Whispers hers, because I knew she could get out.
I actually wanted to go the other direction.
Oh, you meant like towards the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, is there a way I can do a 10-foot sphere without hit to get those 3 without hitting my friends?
Just barely. Yeah, just barely.
Sweet, I'm casting Shatter.
Shit. What is that again? Con?
Con 16.
Okay. Double checking what their save is. Okay. Correct. That is a dirty 20. That is a natural 20 for 24, and that is a 21.
Okay, well, they all still take half.
They do.
So 12, so they all take 6 thunder damage.
Okay. You know, fucking hot take. I fucking love Shatter.
And then Frank's just gonna move over with our friends to help flank, since I already used my bonus action.
Wouldn't Shatter also like destroy those
yeah,
two chairs
I
or
need-
something like that?
Yeah, I need the three are gonna have to make acrobatics checks to not fall prone. I'm gonna need Lucius to do the same. It's a 16.
Wait, why Lucius?
Because he's on the edge of the table on the chair. So like he wasn't there, but the table just shattered.
I broke the table.
Just didn't break it. Like
okay.
this half of the table just shattered. So like wood is going everywhere too.
I
And that's an
blew up
18.
the table.
Yeah, you blew up the table. Think like the ship in Pirates of the Caribbean, the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
15.
15. Yeah, that's enough. Only one of these guys is gonna fall prone. You're able to like kind of like land on your feet, luckily, and kind of see that one of them kind of landed on his back and is like, ow. And the other two are like stunned that the table just blew up, but still managed to land on their feet. Cool. Farzu, you're up.
All right, can I get on top of the next
You
table
didn't
so I can
move,
see them?
Frank.
Oh yeah, where did Frank move?
He moved over to help our other friends flank on the
So,
table.
there?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will say he moved after the shatter, obviously.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can move. Yeah, you can get next to Rook on the table.
Yeah, and I'm going to Chaos Bolt the one at the end of the table.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
And we're going to do Thunder. Plus, this is at 3rd level.
Okay.
So, is it actually... I thought it... Is it just the D6s for damage, or do I actually add the D8s?
Yeah, so it's the D8s plus the D6s are the extra damage.
Okay. So,
So it's 2d8 plus 3d6 at level 3.
22 damage.
Okay. Wait. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool. This one's gonna turn around, kind of stick his hands together and reach out and try and make a melee spell attack against Lucius. It is cocked on the die symbol. That will hit. Really love Die Hard dice, but having your symbol that depressed in the center is not good. "21 points of necrotic damage to Lucius." This one's gonna get up from prone, run around, make a stab attempt. Holy shit, that will also hit. So then
Yeah, I
that...
use cutting words.
Okay.
Or my the bardic inspiration, so just subtract the D8.
Yep. Roll the D8. What was it?
Oh, you wanted me to
Yeah,
roll the
yeah.
D8?
I would like you to, when you
I'm
cutting
so
words
used to you
them.
doing it. Subtract 2.
Subtract 2. Okay.
That's why I wanted you to roll. Your rolls are better.
I do. I roll Bane every single. I roll the Bane D4 all the time, but I won't do that. 2. Yeah, probably closer than you think. That makes it an 18. So almost there. So that is 8 piercing reduced to 5 with another 5 sneak attack damage.
Got it.
Frank still has his reaction, right? Henrietta.
Yeah, he has his.
So he's gonna run. This one's gonna run towards you if Frank wants to take his reaction for an opportunity attack.
Okay. $14 to hit
I will just miss.
because he's not adding anything, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So
And that will hit. Be 18 points of necrotic damage.
That guy has a lot of
I'm
health, too.
unconscious.
Okay. And that is the end of their go, which means we're back top, which is Rook. Oh, we'll take a shot at that. Take 2 shots at that one. That will hit with a 23, and that is a nat 20 on the second one. So that is 9 piercing on the first one. And I'm actually going to take the swarm damage on that because it doesn't get doubled. Because it's after the attack. For another 2, so it's 11. And the second one is 10 plus whatever I roll, which is a 4, so that is 14 points of damage on the 2 longbow attacks. That is Rook's turn. Dietrich, you're up, followed by Emrys.
I'm gonna leap up onto the table and run down the length of it,
Have I gone yet?
trying.
Oh shit, I totally did skip you, actually,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
go.
you're up. Holy
I
hell.
was wondering.
Yeah, no, good catch. I was like, oh shit.
Okay.
Brain
So
fart.
the guy that hit me.
Yeah.
The
The guy that stabbed you or the guy that sent the necrotic damage your way?
necrotic damage my way.
That's the one in front of you.
Oh boy. Oh, you done it now. Oh, you done it now. So I chunked him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Already? Okay, well, I'm going to attack first, see if he takes some more attacks. 2 hits.
Okay.
That's going to be a 16 and that's also a rolled 16, so both of them are going to hit.
Correct.
Plus 3. 12 for the first one.
Okay.
And 11 for the next one. How is he?
Dead on the second hit.
And the other guy that did the stabby.
Mm-hmm.
How much has he been hit?
He's taken a couple blows, but nothing super consequential so far.
All right. I'm going to action surge and I'm going to smack him up.
Okay.
Because how dare he? Let's see. Plus features. Action surge. Ticks. Ooh, that's a 20 and a. That's a natural 20, by the way. Natural 20 and. Well, yeah, that other one's gonna also hit too. Okay. So. That. Uh. How do I roll for crits again? I'm sorry.
So it's max damage. So with a
Uh-huh.
great sword for you, that is 15 points of damage flat, and then you roll 2d6 and add to it.
Okay. 15 plus 9 is 24.
Cool.
Okay. And then the next one, the normal hit, is going to be 12.
Okie dokie. Just still up.
Still up.
Mm-hmm.
How? Jesus. These short fuckers are so tanky.
Yep. Cool. Any movement on your turn or anything else? Move your echo or
Um. Actually, yeah, I'll move the echo next to Henrietta's. Yeah, that dwarf.
okay. Like next to the dwarf, behind the dwarf.
Yeah, like right there where you had it originally.
Okay, so like try and between them as best as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Rook's second arrow will kill that one
Damn.
on the nat 20. So that works out well. Dietrich, you're up. Emrys is on deck.
Yeah. Can I get to the one next to Henrietta?
Yeah, easy enough because 10, 20. Yeah, easy enough.
Okay.
They're good
Okay.
or
Yeah, right there is good.
okay.
Because I actually, yeah, I can't be within 5 feet of anybody else for this one.
So you need to be
Because,
behind. Yeah.
well, so I'm within 5 feet of the enemy,
Oh,
but not within five of Henrietta, I
okay.
think. I don't know exactly. There have to be no other creatures within 5 feet of me.
So that would for what?
Just to get sneak attack with my swashbuckler thing, because I can't get it normally. Because Henry was unconscious and the echo is not a creature, it's an object.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Yep.
so I still get sneak attack here.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 26 to hit.
That will hit. Holy shit.
Yeah, natural 18 plus 8.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled 3 ones and a 2.
4.
Uh, 10 damage.
Cool. And you booming, I
Like,
assume it's booming blade.
yeah. Just assume always, because with a rogue, there's no reason not to.
I'm gonna make you say it every single fucking time.
It's totally fair.
All right. Anything else?
Um, I'll go back over toward the table, just like 10 feet.
Okay. Into the wreckage of the table.
No, like toward the center of the table more.
Okay. So like there.
Yeah, there's good.
Okay.
Or actually, is there any way I could get like under the chair and then bonus action hide?
So because this table is slanted, I'll say you can like slide underneath where the chair is and try and hide. So like
Sure.
more like there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool.
Stealth is going to be a 25.
Cool. Excellent. All right, Emrys and Pact Companion, what are you doing?
All right, so I'm gonna jump up on the table and move so I can see Henrietta
Yep.
unconscious because I saw her fall over. Then I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and roll that. 4, 6, 7. She's gonna get 10 health back.
Okay. And then what else?
Give me 1 second.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to my Pat Companion because that was a bonus action. And Yeah, actually, I'm gonna chill over there, but I'm gonna have my doggo go to the one that's asleep, and yeah, he's gonna take an attack on that.
That wakes him up.
Doesn't matter. His head's about to fall on the floor.
That's gonna tie him up though.
We can still speak to him afterwards. I
Okay.
have ways.
Awesome. I didn't know if you got that yet.
So my doggo's gonna go attack him.
The one sleeping?
Yep,
Okay. It has advantage,
I know.
and I believe it's automatically a crit if it hits because he is unconscious.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 20.
Oh my god.
Oof.
That's a good
That's a fatty oof right there.
Dude, has there been a combat where the wolf hasn't crit yet? I don't think there has been.
It's 25 points of damage as
Yeah,
he tries to bite his head off.
You
Oh, dear
completely rip
Lord.
this thing's head off.
And then
Cool,
he
I
throws
heal.
it at the other two dwarves.
I heal 5 from Hexblade's curse. Sweet. Thanks, buddy. Good looking out.
Good job. You did it.
I healed 2 people.
All
Bailey
right.
just shrug.
Healed
Oh, well.
healed 2 people. All right.
It's gonna end my turn.
Dunce is up after this guy. He's going to run over to Henrietta, who's still prone, and as an action, attempt to take her bag.
Okay. So what do I have to roll?
I'm trying to think of how best to do this.
Doing like a grapple check almost.
Yeah, so I'm thinking. Yeah, so he's gonna try it. I'm saying you can either try and roll away from it when he goes to grab it, or you can do a contested strength against him.
I'm gonna do the first one.
Okay.
Same. Whenever one option is strength, take the other option.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to route in that -1 strength out there.
So what was I doing?
That's a +2, right?
What was I doing?
It's it would either one. So yeah, it's acrobatics. So it's +2.
So that's 16 altogether.
Okay. So he rolls a dirty 20. So as he goes to grab the bag, you try and roll over, and it ends up snapping the string on the bag. So he is now going to try and take his last, because that was a full action. He's going to try and take his next 15 feet of movement. But I believe Lucius Echo can take reactions for him.
Yep.
So make an attack roll.
Gotcha. That is 16 straight.
That'll hit.
Mhm. 5 plus 11.
11 points damage. All right. He's written away. Dunce and then Henrietta.
Did he actually grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to bonus action cast my Misty Step for free to
Okay.
move 30 feet closer to him.
You can get in melee with him with 30 feet if you want.
Well, I don't want to get in melee.
Okay, so you want to get like there?
Kind of want to get in front of him, to the left of him.
So like there?
Yeah, I mean, and then whatever I need to move, I want to get where that like solid line is, kind of directly to the left of him.
So like there?
Well, the other solid line, a little bit to the left.
Like there.
No, keep going. The other left. Yeah, there. that
There. Okay, yeah.
one. And then I'm going to cast Whispers at 3rd level on him.
Okay, what's the save?
Wisdom 15.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Still take half damage though? Or not?
Yeah, he still takes half, so
Okay.
5d6.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Whisper still a fuck ton of damage.
You could also cutting words or silvery barbs that if you wanted to roll the save again.
That's true.
17. Yeah, let's do that too.
Silvery barbs.
I didn't know I could use him a reaction during my turn.
Yeah, you can use your reaction whenever you want to. That's
And
a
then I just don't
fucking
get it again until the beginning of my next turn, right?
yeah.
Okay.
That's the downside. That's a fucking 18.
Sometimes you have to use your reaction on your turn. Like if someone tries to counterspell your spell, and then you counterspell them,
Yeah.
counterspelling your spell.
I never play with spells.
That happens all the fucking time, doesn't it?
Yes.
17 points, so half of 17.
So half of 17 is 8. Okay.
And then where's the nearest exit?
The nearest exit is either I'm gonna move you just to show it. Either hopping across the bar and leaving through the kitchen, or the door right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna move back in that direction then, preferably not on my head. Thank you. And yeah,
Like there to try and cut off as many possible exits as possible.
yeah.
Also, I want everybody to point out, look at all my love and light work. Anyway. Anywho. That
Very
is
nice.
Dunce's turn. Henrietta, you're up. And then Farzu.
So he still has my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast or whatever.
Okay. I assume you get up from prone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name of the spell.
Yes.
I'm gonna inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, 23 looks much better.
Yeah, okay.
First one hits him for 10.
Okay.
Second one hits him for 8.
Okay. As the second one hits him in the back as he's trying to run away with your bag, it goes, you just hear this crack, and he falls to the ground, the bag kind of spinning on the ground about 5 feet in front of him now. As he's
Do I have
dead.
enough movement left to go get my bag?
How much movement do you have? Total.
30, so I have 15 left.
So, yeah, 15 will get you with, you're still like 10 feet from your bag. Or 5 feet from your bag. It's just not quite enough.
All right. Frank will move over here with the echo.
Okay. Come on, Frank, nat 20, baby.
Oh no, my reaction is going to be healing myself.
Oh, your bonus action?
Yeah, my bonus
Yeah.
action is going to be healing
I
myself.
totally forgot to flip that when the dog ripped its head off.
I'm going to do 3d6.
Okay. Cool.
Which are all 6s.
Jesus Christ. Farzu, you're up.
Um,
Y'all, I swear to God, if you guys didn't have good luck, you'd have no luck at all.
Says the guy who saved every one of my things.
I know, right? I didn't save. No. Okay, to be fair, I haven't saved
He
everything.
saved all but one.
All but one, yeah. And then I succeeded all 3 shatters, but that was because it's strength or con. Dude, Miami dice, man. That color, it's clutch.
I'm gonna cast. How was that guy looking there?
Fairly
The last
hurt.
guy.
Fairly hurt.
So you think maybe?
Oh wait, if
That's
I use silvery barbs, I have to
two?
give somebody advantage.
You do.
I'll give it to Dietrich
Okay.
since he
I'm,
or is
I'm,
Rook is
I'm
first.
stealthed. I'm stealthed right now,
You
so there's a
cannot
decent
see him.
chance I'm already gonna have it.
Yeah, you cannot
Okay.
see him. So either.
Then I'll give it to Lucius.
Okay. Yeah. So Parsi, what you doing?
So second level magic missile should probably kill him.
It's kind of hard from this distance, but yeah, it might be enough.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go level 3.
Okay.
So that's
It's nighttime. What's the worst that could fucking happen?
I thought we were supposed to keep one of them alive.
well. Daunt said he could talk to them when they're dead.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Kind
Kill
of.
them all.
So
Just kill them all.
fuck if I care by now.
Exactly. I don't give a shit
So
anymore. Fucking pieces of shit. How dare they? Fucking dare they?
that's wait B because it's 3 to begin with, right?
Yes. So it's
And then
5.
5. So let's see, 5 D4s.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I want to see if I roll higher. I want to see if I roll higher than you. Just because. Okay.
Oh, only 11.
I did roll higher than you.
Oh fuck.
I rolled 4 threes and a 4.
I got 2 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 4.
So 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say if he's not dead from this, it's better if he's alive because speaking with the dead isn't the best. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last one cracks his neck.
well,
And you guys will have a week to think about the 3 questions you're going to ask him. We'll speak with the dead.
I get 5.
Oh, you get 5.
Up to 5, yeah.
Up to 5. I've had it used twice in games I've DM'd, so yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Happy
Yes,
birthday!
indeed.
Thank you.
Birthday
Happy
happy.
birthday, man.
Yeah, it's now midnight, so happy birthday.
Yep, it's 30.
Still 2 hours to go for me.
31 does not feel real
Oh.
in terms of a real number. We're going to raid one of our really good friends of the channel, and we'll see you guys back next week for another episode, see what happens. And we'll be back Monday for another episode in the Sawyer 7 saga. Bye, guys.